All right, looks like we should be live. We should be good to go. Let me see here. Let me go take care of.
Are you live yet?
Yeah, I'm live. Do that. All right, do the old test 1 2. We good. We good. All right. What is good, everybody?
Ain't no stopping this train! Whoa!
Good to see you all. All right, I'm just going through my checklist real quick. Let me see here. Oh, I thought it wasn't going to let me join practice here for a second. Oh, shoot. All the lobbies are full. Holy moly. Damn, it's a lot of people registered for this race. There was a lot of people registered for yesterday's session too. So this is a huge weekend for racing because we've got the iRacing Rolex 24 hours of Daytona going on. We have this going on here, the 4 hours of Spa the entire weekend. And then over on Race Room, they've got a 2-hour special event of 2 hours of the Dubai Autodrome. So really, really big weekend for racing. And so let me get on with my intros. What is good, everybody? It is the Godfather of VR, the ageless one of the Man Lincoln Clave. It's been a couple of weeks, and we will get into that here in a few seconds as to where I have been the past couple of weeks. But yeah, we'll talk about a couple of other things too. So I guess we'll get right into it and start where have I been? A number of things came up as to why I haven't streamed in a couple of weeks. One of them is I've been practicing LeMans Ultimate offline, just trying to get my timing back. And so I've been doing some races off YouTube, doing some practicing off YouTube. Also been kind of benchmarking other games, diving back into Automobile Institute and other racing games and stuff like that. Even doing a few races on GT7 to tell you the truth. I actually won a race last week on GT7, believe it or not. But I also been benchmarking games because because I plan to burn it into your head again about what I think you need for minimum specs in order to race in VR on PC, and maybe I'll get into that. If not, I'll talk about it when I get around to Project Motor Racing, when I stream that. Speaking of which, one of the reasons why I haven't streamed Project Motor Racing or even streamed for the past couple of weeks is because the viewership has gone down a little bit on Project Motor Racing, so much to the point where I had to rethink about what do I want to show on this channel. When Project Motor Racing first came out, the views were enough that I had to make Project Motor Racing a priority. But the views have gone down to the point where I'm pretty much bringing LeMans Ultimate and Race Room back to the main channel. So I'm still going to stream Project Motor Racing, but I'll get back to streaming LeMans Ultimate and Race Room. I don't know what that's going to do to the views, being that those two games will be in VR. And then when Project Motor Racing finally gets VR support, excuse me, I'll stream that in VR and then see what happens with the views, the VR versus the flat screen. I'll see how that plays out. Still try to mix in streaming Project Motor Racing for the PS5 as well, see how that plays out. And go from there. And then I think as far as why I've been gone for the past couple of weeks, I had a medical issue. I'll see if I can show it to you guys, but I had a lymph node. I have a lymph node, a swollen lymph node that, see if you guys can see it right here. You might, yeah, you guys can see that bump right there. That is a swollen lymph node. That's right now, it's about the size of a kidney bean. A couple of weeks ago, I woke up and it was about the size of a walnut. And I was worried. I was concerned it might be a tumor. I was concerned that it might be cancer. And I went to the doctor. They did an ultrasound and did some blood work. And I also did some research. And it turns out that the lymph node are pea-sized organs all over your body that act as a filter to catch all the bullshit and let the good stuff go through. And when you get a swollen lymph node like that, it means your body is fighting an infection or fighting bacteria. And once the infection or the bacteria has subsided, then the swelling will go down. And so my doctors told me that it should go down in 3 or 4 weeks. And it already is getting smaller. Like I said, right now, it's still the size of a kidney bean. But last couple of weeks ago, matter of fact, when I did the 6 hours of Monza, when I went to bed that night, it was already starting to form. But at that time, it was just the size of a peanut. A couple of days later, I think it was a Wednesday morning, I woke up for work. And when I woke up, it was the size of a walnut, and you could see it pushing out the side of my jaw. And yeah, I pretty much freaked out. But all is looking good, though. The blood work came back mostly positive. They said I am slightly anemic, I guess, meaning that my blood cells have an odd shape, but that's an easy fix because this iron is due to iron deficiency. So I just got to eat food, with iron in it, and everything will be good. So for the most part, I've been feeling good. But this swollen lymph node, it never caused me any pain. It was just knowing the size of it, knowing that it was there, had me freaking out.
Said, "Hey brother, just tuned in."
Let's see here. Saki X, how you doing? Thanks for joining. Really appreciate it. So we'll be ready to jump into this race here in a few minutes. I was just getting everybody caught up. So now a few things that I want to talk about, because there has, in the gaming landscape, a lot of things have happened over the past couple of weeks. We got the situation where everybody knows about the RAM supposedly going through the roof. We've got the situation where we had a panic with Nvidia apparently discontinuing the 5070 Ti. We've got a situation going on with this game called Code Violet that may possibly be a scam, and they may be illegally selling a game on the PlayStation Store, that kind of stuff. And I think the situation with Project Motor Racing, I'll probably go a little more in depth in that the next time I stream Project Motor Racing live. But with that, honestly speaking, the viewership has gone down. It's happening to everybody. Everybody's views are going down.
At Saki X said,
and I've noticed that,
I don't know why my name changed,
starting to work
but it's T_Hammer.
Channels again. Mets being one of them. Mets VR. He's back to streaming Automobilista 2 and Le Mans Ultimate. He still streams Project Motor Racing. He still believes in the game. I still believe in the game. But I think Ian Bell might have really, really, really hurt this game, overhyping this game, over promising and under delivering. Where are we at here? I don't know why my name changed, but it's T Hammer. Sorry about that. Really appreciate. Deepest apologies. But I don't know. That's happened to a lot of people. Like, like when I go to some people's channels, my name doesn't show up as Lincoln space Clay space VR. It's got the @ symbol and it's all one word, Lincoln Clay VR. And some people didn't recognize that it was me. So I don't know, YouTube took something, they broke something that didn't need to be fixed. Because your @ name, YouTube doesn't let you choose your own @ name. They choose it for you. So your @ name may be totally different from your actual profile name. So that, like, YouTube really dropped the ball doing that shit. They need to put things back to the way it was. So yeah, so I guess I'll get a little more in depth about the situation with Project Motor Racing the next time I stream that live. This isn't the place to get too deep into that. In the nutshell, the situation with the RAM situation, I think a streamer by the name of VG Fight School made a good point. This is just another one of these peaks and valleys as far as the tech space goes. Like back during the 3000 generation with the 3070, 3080, those cards.
Said.
Is your nickname?
It is my nickname though.
Yeah, sorry, T Hammer, but yeah, a lot of people have had to come through here and say, "Hey, this is so and so," and then I'm like, then I don't recognize it. So now I got to try to remember 2 names. So unfortunately, I could stream next week, and you may have to remind me again because there's gonna be a few people that's gonna say, "Hey, this is so and so," So deepest apologies. So long and short of it, I guess I'll go a little bit deeper into it on another stream. But a streamer by the name of VG Fight School pointed out that the situation with the RAM, he thinks is gonna return to normal after such a time, because if you remember during the 3000 generation with the GPUs, the 3070s, 3080s, 3090s, whatever, scalpers and crypto miners were buying up all the cards, creating basically making it hard to get a hold of these cards at retail price because they were snatching them all up. But once China banned crypto, then eBay started getting flooded with secondhand cards, and the prices were coming down quick. A lot of them returned to retail price before long. So if you notice with this RAM situation, the prices are going up. And they're claiming that it's a shortage, but it seems like you can still get RAM everywhere. The prices have just gone up. So I just see that as a bunch of bullshit, that somebody created a situation, created a panic where they can raise prices and basically gouge the shit out of us. Basically, these retailers saw that the money that the scalpers were making off of the 3000 cards, they buy a car at retail for $1,200 and then they flip it on eBay for $3,000. I think once Nvidia and the retailers saw that they can get a piece of that money, then they started raising prices. So eventually this shit will return to normal, but then they'll find a new way to hit us. 6 months from now, they'll say GPUs are scarce. There's a GPU shortage. And then everybody will panic and start running out buying the the AMD 9800X 3D or whatever the case may be. So it's just like what they basically shown with this 5070 scare and the RAM scare and shit like that. They basically shown that when they decide they want to make money, all they got to do is say that there's a shortage and it creates panic and everybody runs out and buy everything, and that, and I think that shit goes back to COVID, all the way back to when they were claiming that, there was a shortage of toilet paper. So everybody losing their fucking mind, running to the stores, buying a pack of toilet paper for $10 for a 4-pack roll and that kind of shit. So definitely America, or even the entire world, has shown that if you got an area where sales are slow, all you got to do is send everybody to a panic by saying there's a shortage of it, or it's going to be discontinued. So as far as this panic about the 5070 possibly being discontinued, I guess like Hardware Unboxed started it, they started this firestorm, and because they claimed that Asus told them, yeah, this is end of life, we're done, yada yada yada. Retailers complained that supplies were low and it's hard to get the cards, yada yada yada. So they took that and ran with it and started saying that it's the end of the life for the 5070 Ti. And then I guess, you know, Nvidia came back with a statement saying that they're working with retailers and stuff like that to try to keep them stocked. They didn't mention anything specific about the 5070. It was just a broad statement across the board. But I'm unaffected by this. So when they started panicking about the 5070 Ti, because I guess they all sold out as soon as Hardware Unboxed said that it's going to be discontinued, 5070 Ti's everywhere was sold out. But I never flinched because I've got 4 computers with my beast of a computer having a 4090, which is still a beast in today's GPU. I'll never need to upgrade that PC again. Out of the 4 PCs that I have here, 2 of them will never need to be upgraded again. That's the 4090 that's sitting here. That's the 3080 Ti that's sitting in there. My 3070 Ti in the bedroom, if I don't want to upgrade that, I don't have to. And then I've got a PC sitting behind me that's got a 2070 in it. I'm getting ready to put a 3070 in it and sell it to a guy that I work with. So, but yeah, this, you know, I never flinch from that shit. And then we have the VR situation where Meta closed down 3 major studios, including the developers that developed Asgard's Wrath, the developers that just recently developed the recent Deadpool game,
X
and the developers
never say never LOL
of the Resident Evil game that was on the Oculus Quest that was basically converted to VR. All 3 of those studios have been shut down. And it's sad to hear that news, but me personally, I'm unaffected by that because I don't really play built from the ground up VR games the way I used to, because once I transitioned into a VR sim racer, I put way too much time into sim racing, practicing, experimenting, you know, jumping from game to game and stuff like that. So as far as me, I won't be affected by it because the hardware is still out there. This Quest Pro has been discontinued for a few years, but it still works. So I'm not affected by it. But, you know, you don't like hearing about people getting laid off. So that part of it is definitely unfortunate. But I think it was bound to happen sooner or later anyway, because Meta, Oculus, Facebook, whatever you want to call them, even though a lot of people don't like them, they have carried VR on their backs for years. I don't think, you know, with PSVR 2, I don't think Sony did their part to move VR forward. They gave everybody enough games to get them through the door, and then that was it. They let third party take over. And it feels like Sony put the PSVR 2 out there as a device just to make sure that they don't miss out on any games that could happen to catch fire. It doesn't feel like they put the PSVR 2 out there with the intention of becoming the market leader or to move VR forward. It just feels like a device that's there so they got all the bases covered. But still, you know, companies are still continuing to manufacture headsets. So as long as the hardware keeps coming, VR is not going to die. We may not see games like we used to, but PC VR is making a big comeback because of the Unreal VR injector, which converts a lot of games into VR, and along with modders, they are keeping VR alive. And so actually, UEVR and the modders are delivering what Sony stopped delivering. You know, Sony gave us a few games to start off the PSVR 2 generation, Resident Evil, you know, the Resident Evil Village, Resident Evil 4 remake, and GT7, 2 hybrid games. But we never got the Spider-Mans or the God of Wars that we were hoping for. But thanks to the Unreal VR injector, as well as mods, those games can be played in VR. The God of Wars, the Spider-Mans, pretty much anything you want to play, almost it can be played in VR through mods or through the VR injector. So that was the dream anyway. And then if you want to play Call of Duty type games in VR, you still have your Pavlov's, Contractors, whatever the case may be. Those games have mods, Call of Duty mods on them and stuff like that. So you can play zombies in VR. So whatever you want to play in VR, you covered. So no, VR, the bottom isn't falling out of VR. It's just a few studio closed and that's it. So this event starts in a few minutes. So let me get my headset on and get ready. I may actually have to turn the audio down. The in-game audio, I might actually have to turn that down. Onboard volume, take that down to 32%. Spotter volume, I can leave that alone. So this is the 4 hours of Spa. Let's see how many people register for this race. Wow, 601 entries. I think that might be the most that I've seen so far. So for this, being that I'm doing this 4 hours of Spa solo, I decided to go ahead and go with the Corvette, and I elected to go to Go Setups, and I bought some setups for the Corvette. And when you look at the leaderboard and you see some of the lap times, 218.1. I mean, I struggle to hit that with a GTE, and they're doing this with a GT3. Like on games like ACC, if you're good at that game, you can hit it, because I've hit 217.9 before on ACC, but with LeMans Ultimate, I have not cracked the 219s yet. My fastest lap so far in a GT3 has been 220.9. I got some practice in earlier with the Corvette, and I hit a 221.8. And that is with the setups that they provide for you. And that prompted me to go out and buy some setups.
@GovNorm Clean said, hacks be on point, LOL.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. So, I mean, those kind of lap times, it's like, what? I mean, when James Baldwin helped LeMans Ultimate in developing the McLaren, when he tried out the car, I think he turned in like a 219.4, and he wasn't happy with it. And I think he was expecting to do a 218 or a 217. And they explained to him that the GT3s in the WEC are slower than the GT3s in like the GT World Challenge and stuff.
@Game on Scorpio said, evening.
Hey, Game on Scorpio, how are you doing? Thanks for dropping in. Really, really appreciate it. And you know what?
Ain't no stopping this train. Whoa!
But if these guys are using hacks, I'm wondering how they got around it now that LeMans Ultimate has an anti-cheat.
@Game on Scorpio said, good, thanks. How you going today, Lincoln?
I'm doing all right. So I want to warn everybody, this could be a very treacherous race. Rain is scheduled for this race. Now, when they first announced this race, they did say that it was...
@GovNorm Clean said, easy cheat is a useless hack system. It can be easily bypassed.
I'm sure it can be bypassed, but I didn't think it would be easily done. It's like somebody like me, I'm too lazy to even look into how to do it. But that's not my style anyway.
At GovNormClean said, I was only joking about the hacks LOL.
Hey, you never know, because before the anti-cheat came out, there were some people that were accused of cheating using hacks. So this race, 62 car grids. There was supposed to be a full day-night transition, but I haven't seen it yet. And there's supposed to be
At
rain.
GovNormClean said, you don't need to look into anything, you just buy the subscription to one of the many hacker websites. Quite cheap.
No shit. No, I didn't know that. But again, you know, I'm not a cheater, and my conscience wouldn't let me. My conscience just, oh shit, look at this. I'm in the bottom split, and I am in here with several people who are on a warning. These badges, when you see the red badge with the warning label, that means they're dangerously close to getting banned. So let's see here. Let's try this setup. And we got to change this. Go back to basic.
At GovNormClean said, yeah, you got champions in you bloodline. No room for cheats. Very honorable Lincoln.
I've never, ever since I was a kid, I probably watched too much TV as a kid, where they always show how somebody's trying to cheat and they always lose in the end, and you would always, cheaters never win, you know, that kind of shit. And then, you know, as a kid, you know, I was naturally fast. So, you know, I was able to beat most of the, in terms of like the 50-yard dash, 100-yard dash and stuff like that. I was able to beat most of the kids that I competed against anyway. So, I never felt, you know, I never ever felt the need to cheat. It's just not in me. There's somebody that got a ban. This is going to be a wild race. 62 cars.
Pit exit's clear. The brakes are cold, be careful.
Game audio is too loud or not loud enough, let me know and I'll adjust it.
Okay, Clay, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Sector 2 is yellow. Sector 2 is now green. Yellow flag Sector 3.
At GovNormClean said, sounds sweet.
Green flag in Sector 3.
Thank you. Appreciate it. I'll do one or
At
two
GovNormClean said, car is loud but your voice is easily heard, so no
Yellow
issues
flag
at all.
Sector 3.
I'll still.
It looks like Danny has binned it.
I'll still go in there and turn the car down.
Sector 3 is now clear. Sector 1 is yellow. Alright Clay, there's a car exit in the pits, heads up. B25. Green flag sector 1. Yellow flag in
At
sector
Govnorm
2.
Clean. Said. Oh no, I like loud car screams.
Fastest lap for
Quiet
Stefan,
game noises and
2:23,
booming voices
5.5.
are annoying. If you adjust the car only by 2 or 3 gradients.
Yellow flag.
Yeah, that was the plan, was to turn it
See,
down
Danny has stacked it.
1 or 2 clicks, enough that you can still hear the car, but low enough that I don't feel like I got to shout to be heard.
Yellow flag in sector 3. Sector 3 is clear, green flag. We think that's Bess has gone off. Green flag in sector 2. To go, 2 minutes.
At Govnorm Clean. Said. You're coming through clear as day, you
Okay,
legend.
cool, good to hear, thank you.
Green flag, sector 1. Sector 2 is 1.8 seconds off the pace. Yellow flag. We think that Marcel has spun off. Green flag, sector 3.
I knew I should have put it back in the first. Where am I at?
Yellow flag in sector 1, B13. Green flag, sector 1. Incident in sector 2, yellow flag. That's the end of the session. 15th place.
All right. So when you look at this field that we're in, we're at the bottom. We're in split 11 out of 11. And this is based on our team rank, not so much our individual rank. And there are a lot of people in here. There's a few rookies in here. There's people in here with warning badges. There's a person in here that's been banned before. all that being said, it's a simple case of if I keep the car on the track, I could win it. The same way we won the 6 hours of Mons a couple of weeks ago. Let's go. And since this is an endurance race, that's the pit lane we're using, where you have to wrap all the way around the track, which takes even longer. With ACC, the cars use these stalls right here and then cross the line and then head up that hill. But since we're using the endurance format, you're wrapping all the way around, you know, all the way around the garage to get onto the track.
All clear, push now. Okay, Clay, we've got 13 minutes to set a lap. We need to get some heat into these brakes.
Let me see what the temperature is. Oh. Celsius. Hey, anybody watching, could anyone do me a favor? It says high grip. The track is 32.5 degrees Celsius. Can someone look that up and tell me what that is in Fahrenheit? Because I'm thinking that might be 70 or 80 degrees Fahrenheit, but I obviously can't check now.
At GovNormClean said 90.5 F.
90.5 Fahrenheit. So that's actually pretty hot. Enough that it shouldn't take the tires long to warm up. That's one of the things I haven't really been liking about LeMans Ultimate lately is even when the track is warm enough, even when the track is hot enough that you can cook an egg on it, it's still taking like 3-4 laps for these tires to warm up.
B46.
The brakes are heating up pretty fast, but not the tires.
Okay, Clay. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
At GovNormClean.
New
Said,
fastest lap for Costa.
yeah, I don't think
224.88.
LME tire model is bad, but they don't have the wear correct yet and heat conditions.
223.10.
I mean, all in all, I like the tire model. I just think it takes too damn long for the tires to warm up. Even, I mean,
New fastest lap for Cremine. 222.74. Sector 2 is 2.8 off the pace.
I mean, even when it's South African hot.
That's a new fastest lap for Carter. 221.83.
That's decent.
That time was a
327. Sector 3 is 1.5 seconds off the pace. Your brake temps are good.
Excuse me, folks. Tires are still kind of cold.
At Slim Production 2916. Said, what's good, Clay?
See, Slim, what's good? How you doing?
At GovNormClean.
Fastest lap for Paul.
Said,
221.00.
there are many tribes in South Africa, but the Afrikaans say South Africa and the Zulu same Zansi.
I really don't know what's going on down there. I'm just making a point that since it's in the southern hemisphere, it's probably pretty hot down there.
New fastest lap for Cremine.
At
221.00.
GovNormClean. Said, very hot country in parts,
Sector 2
but
is
they have cold
7
winters
seconds
too.
off the pace.
Smiley
Your tires
face.
are cold. Watch out.
Okay.
At GovNormClean. Said, did you know there is actually a country inside South African? Just trivia.
That's a new fastest lap for
At Slim
Purchase.
Production 2916.
219.01.
Said, I'm good, a lot of shit happening in gaming.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit going on in gaming, but I don't think it's as doom and gloom as
331.
everybody.
Sector 3 is 1.6 seconds
Making
off
it
the pace.
sound.
Acknowledged. Pit stop requested. Your front brakes are getting pretty hot. Mind these track limits, please, Clay.
Oh, crap. I'm screwed.
Pit crew is ready.
This lap has been invalidated. I'm just following through with it just to see what I could have gotten.
Last 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes. B41.
Had I not gotten that penalty, I would have been able to chop that lap down to a 222.2, which would have been okay. That would have, I'm in 42nd, which would have taken me all the way up to, had I not gotten that penalty, it would have put me at 17th. But I know that I can get into the 221s. Damn, I just thought about it. This is all GT3s. There's no hypercars or P2s in here. That's what we had a couple of weeks ago at the 6 Hours of Monza. So yeah, this would have taken me all the way up to 221, 222 point. So I would have currently been 19th place if that lap hadn't gotten invalidated. I guess I could give it another try. No, you know what? Now that I stop and think about it, I'm not going to do it again because I don't want to burn up the tires. I've got 14 tires at my disposal. So I've used up 4 of them already. That means I have 10 tires left. So there's going to definitely be some double stinting. I'm going to start the race on these tires because for the first couple of laps, it's going to be slow. There's probably even going to be some wrecks.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
So let's get so let's go to car setup, custom setup, and let's get here, use the endurance right here, and see what the 87, okay. 8.087. Yeah, so we're currently on the endurance setup. And I like that so far. So yeah, I'm going to leave it there. So we got enough for 21 laps. And I think this race is probably going to go about 96 laps, maybe 95. So that means I'm going to have to make a minimum of 4 stops just on the fuel alone. Now, depending on whether it rains or not, if it rains, that could be 2 unscheduled stops. If I spin out and burn up the tires and get a flat spot, that could be another unscheduled pit stop. If I get into a wreck,
That's the end of the session.
To the point where I have no choice but to get the car repaired, that could be another unscheduled pit stop. So, and anytime you make an unscheduled pit stop, you can probably expect to be in the pits almost a minute. So 3 unscheduled pit stops, you're going to lose about 3 minutes. So the name of the game here is going to be not to make any unscheduled pit stops. I might even do a lot of fuel saving. I also understand that the rain has seemed to have been random. I've heard some stints where it didn't rain at all. I was watching Basic Ali's stream, and it rained probably about halfway through the race, and he didn't put the dry tires back on his car until he made his final pit stop. So, and I tried to count how many stops he made. I think he made 5 pit stops. My goal is to try to keep it to the scheduled 4. There's going to be 4 scheduled pit stops just on the fuel alone. There's nothing you can do about it. All right, so if you would, before we get going, hit the thumbs up. I would really appreciate it. And let's go Voltron Force. Whoops. And make sure everything's in working order. Yeah, let's do that again. The old Voltron Force.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
All right, folks, it's showtime. Oh shit, 98.9 laps? So I'm going to call it 99 laps. So yeah, in order to keep it down to 4 laps, I'm going to have to do some fuel saving. Look at that. I qualified 48th. So yeah, right there, based on virtual energy, I'll be able to go 20 laps per stint.
At Game on Scorpio said, "Good luck."
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. So yeah, we're looking at 4 scheduled pit stops.
Formation lap has started.
Here we go, 4 hours. For the first lap or 2, if anyone attempts to overtake me, I'll let them go, because we're on cold tires and I don't want to run the risk of losing control of the car, having to make any sudden moves. So yeah, if somebody tries to pressure me, I'll let them go through, because I'm trying to play the long game. Look at that. Somebody already spun out on the formation lap, and he put his car in the middle of the track just to ruin it for everybody else. Unbelievable. What is he doing? This is a guy that's got a warning badge.
Floor it, green, green, green.
Oh, look at this. Idiot hit me already. We haven't even officially
Okay, Clay. You had some minor aero damage. Stay out. It's not that
At
bad.
GovNorm Clean. Said. Dickheads in a good damn 4-hour race.
Yeah.
WTF.
Oh, look at this.
Sector
Here we go.
one's yellow.
Here we go. Here we go. It's crazy already.
Clear right. Car right. Right side's clear. Flores is leading the race.
What is these guys doing?
Haven is just retired from the race.
Oh my lord.
Clear right.
Look at that. Look at these idiots flying through here.
Right side's clear. Shaw has retired. Yellow flag sector 2.
At GovNorm Clean.
We think Michael
Sir.
spinned it. Clear right. Green flag in sector 2.
At Game on Scorpio. Said. WTF is wrong with people?
You got that right.
Car clear right. Yellow flag.
At GovNorm Clean. Said. Do they not know the first lap means absolutely nothing in a 4-hour race?
I don't get it. Look at that idiot right there. Oh my God. This is going to be a rough one. This guy in the Mustang is
Sector 1 is
rookie.
green.
This is crazy. Oh, I see. Look at his name. It said Bad Racers.
Yellow flag. Watch out.
The guy in the Lexus. I think there's some guys in here who's trying to destroy this race on purpose.
At GovNorm Clean.
Sector 3 is green.
Makes you wanna go play Truck Simulator LOL.
You got that right.
Okay, Clay. Keep doing what you're doing. This is spot on. B38. Clear right. Sector 2 is green. The next car is Robert. Incident in Sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow. The car in front of us is Bess.
Cars all over the place.
flag, sector 2. Sector 3 is yellow.
I gotta get around this guy.
Stank is now retired. Green flag in sector 3. The leader has just done a 222.43.
Oh, come on. You know what? You
Clear
go
right.
ahead. You go ahead and take him.
Oh, Clay. Come on, mate. Defend your position.
He's all over the place.
Lap 2, 32.
B39. Incident in sector 1. Yellow flag. Incident in sector 2, yellow flag. It looks like Adam has crashed. Green flag, sector 2. The car ahead is Fabian. Clear left. Incident sector 3, yellow flag. We think Adam has gone off. The gap to Fabian ahead is now 0.9. Sector 2 is now yellow. It looks like Zeph has stacked it. Sector 2 is clear, B36. Yellow flag, sector 2. We can see Newman has binned it. Sector 1 is clear. Green flag, sector 2. Yellow flag in sector 2. We think Thomas has crashed. Sector 2 is green. Yellow flag. Flag, sector 2.
my lord.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. We think Matt has spun off.
Dude need to get his car off the track.
Sector 1, yellow flag. There's a car leaving the pit lane. The gap in front is now 0.5 E35. Sector 2 is now green. Nathan has retired from the race. Green flag in Sector 1. Stay between the lines, please, Clay. Yellow flag, Sector 2. Clear. It looks Ryan has gone off. Green flag, Sector 2. Right side's clear. The guy in front is Robert. Incident in Sector 2, yellow flag.
That was a
We
risky
think
move
that
I
Simon
made there.
has gone off. Green flag in Sector 2. Yellow flag. We think that Simon has binned it. Is now in the lead. Green flag in Sector 2, P33. Yellow flag in Sector 1. Sector 1 is now green. Okay, Clay, you're reeling. Robert in. The gap's now 0.34. Yellow flag, Sector 2.
The way this race is
Green
playing
flag in
out,
Sector 2.
I don't need to take any stupid chances because this car's dropping off left and right.
Incident in Sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow. Sector 1 is green.
That time was a
329.
2.
Stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines. Yellow flag, Sector 2. Clear left. We think that Simon and Adam have binned it. Sector 2 is clear. Alright Clay, the next car is Peter. The gap to Peter ahead is now 0.14.
If he won't move over, I'll catch him on the camel straights.
Fastest lap for Thomas, 222.00. Simon is pitting from P49. We think he'll come out on your clear right.
I did not like that move, but okay.
Bad luck, mate.
Time 2:25.40.
The guy ahead is Robert. Yellow flag. We can see Zeph has gone off.
See the car on the side of the road without its tire.
Green flag Sector 3. Yellow flag, caution. Zeph has just retired. Luca is now leading. Alright Clay, the next car is Peter. Heads up, there's a car rejoining. The gap to Fabian behind is now 0.35. Green flag in sector 2. Yellow flag sector 1.
That rookie refuses to move
Sector
over, so
2
that
is now
could
yellow.
get spicy.
Sector 2 is clear. Sector 1 is now green. Car right, clear right. Dharma has retired from the race. Sector 3 is clear. Yellow flag. The guy in front is Oliver. We think Butler has stacked it. That's a new fastest lap for Luca, 2:21.18. Green flag, sector 2.
I'm asking you nicely to let me through before I try to take you.
At Hanny C63.
Really?
Car clear left.
Said. Hey teammate.
24. That's the stuff, we'll have some more of that.
Henez, how's it going? Hey, Henez, if you want, I'm in the Discord. So if you want to jump in the channel, you can.
Cripple track. Keep it nice and tidy, please, Clay. Don't be distracted, defend your position.
At Hanny C63. Said. I would like but I'm not at home.
Oh, okay. Appreciate you popping into the stream though, teammate, no less.
That time was a
23rd place.
2.
Yellow flag, caution. The next car is Costa. We think that Peter has binned it. Green flag, sector 1.
Take
We've
this
been
hit.
warned about track limits. Clear left. Left side, clear left. Gap to B21 in front is now 1.4.
Ooh! Had a brain fart and nearly paid for it.
The gap to Costa behind is increasing. It's now 1.0. Okay, Clay, the next car is Marcel. 22nd place.
Come on, dude, move it.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Sector 3 is yellow. Green flag sector 3. It looks like Bess and Mika have spun out. Yellow flag sector 2. Green flag sector 2. Sector 3 is now yellow. We think Bess and Mika have gone off. Sector 3 is green.
Either you're gonna let me through or prepare to get hounded all night.
Right side's clear. Sector 1 is clear. Come on, Clay. Good stuff. Keep it coming.
Lap 2, 24.
B19. P18 in. The gap is now 0.47. Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. Green flag in Sector 3. Yellow flag. Green flag Sector 1. Sector 2 is yellow. Pay attention to track limits. Right side's clear. Quite a lot of aero damage. You might need to come in and get it fixed. Sector 2 is now green.
Oh, that's it.
Yellow flag in Sector 2. Okay, pit stop requested. Yellow flag in Sector 3.
Well, here's an unscheduled pit stop.
The guy in front is Bruno, green flag, Sector 2.
Car's broken.
Okay, Clay. The next car is Oliver. We have no recorded pit timings. This will hurt our pit exit estimates. Expect traffic on exit. On exit, we should be in position 30, in between V51 and Luca. Pit crew's ready. Sector 3 is clear. It looks like Edmondson has gone off. The car ahead is Butler.
This was an unscheduled pit stop. I had about another 8 laps to go before my first scheduled pit stop. We've got 83 laps to go, so that means I got at least 4 more pit stops. Let's see what...
KO is pitting from P33. We think he'll come out close in front. KO behind is pitting.
They put a new medium on the left, on the right rear. If anything, I needed a tire on the left front. I made up a lot of ground too, because I went from 48th to 18th.
That time was a 5:14.52.
So on my next scheduled pit stop, call for new mediums. So these tires are worn out, and I'm gonna have to double stint them.
Traffic behind, watch your mirrors. Incident in Sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow. Blue flag, the brake temperatures are low. We need to get some heat into them.
100 laps in VR is grueling.
I've done it before.
Green flag in Sector 2. Sector 2, yellow flag. Sector 2 is green.
At SakiX said,
Yellow flag in Sector 2.
You're a gluten for punishment.
Sometimes.
Green flag in Sector 2.
That BMW doesn't have its wing. If I was in the top tier, yeah, I would have quit. But I'm in the bottom tier. A lot of these guys are going to get in wrecks.
The gap to KO behind is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
And a lot of these guys are going to have to make unscheduled pit stops.
New fastest lap for Luca, 2:21.16.
Lap 3, 60.
B39. Gap to E2 behind is now 2.3. 2 laps in front. Okay, Clay, the next car is Oliver, blue flag.
That's the number 2 car, so I will let him go through.
Blue flag. Clear right, blue flag. Clear right.
Lap 2, 27.69.
Racing, he's entering the pits, he's in P10. We think he'll come out just behind you. Keep it within the track limits.
Oof. Gotta watch it.
The gap behind is now 10 seconds. B38. Yellow flag in sector 2. We think Peter has crashed. Green flag, sector 2. Capita B39 behind is increasing. It's now 12 seconds. Leader, Luca, is pitting. Incident in sector 1, yellow flag.
22.99.
We think Matt has spun off. Sector 1 is green. Arto is now leading. Michael is pitting from position 9. He should come out a little way behind you. We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Clay.
It's made me sick to have to slow down.
Incident in sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow. We think that Matt has binned it. Green flag, sector 2. Sector 1 is yellow. Incident in sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. Clear left. Green flag in sector 3. Yellow flag.
What an idiot!
The car ahead's pitting. Green flag in sector 1. Is the car rejoining?
The guy just
To the
rear-ended.
right.
Time was a
337.
2.87.
Oh, come on, man.
The leader, Stefan, is pitting. Yellow flag. Green flag in sector 1. We can see Edmondson has gone off. The guy in front is Edmondson. Yellow flag.
Oh my God.
It looks like Edmondson has crashed.
This race has basically been wreckfest.
At Raptor NL.
Sector 2 is now green.
He just did this also alone with the Crystal Super.
We think that Butcher has spun
Oh,
off.
good
Green
stuff,
flag,
good
sector
stuff.
3.
Fellow VR guy, good stuff with the Crystal Super.
Yellow flag in sector 3. Yellow flag sector 1. Alright Clay, the next car is Howard. Sector 3 is clear, green flag. The gap to KO behind is now 1.2. Car in front is Oliver.
At Raptor NL.
It's heads up.
Said. Only I did it in LMA.
36.
Is this not multi-class?
It's supposed to be multi-class, but there's not. This is the bottom split, and obviously there's not enough
At Game on
hypercars.
Scorpio. Said.
Sector 1 is green.
Gonna have to head off not. But thanks for the stream and I hope the rest of the race goes well.
All right, game on. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it.
Track limits, watch those lines.
But to come back to that answer, this is the bottom split. So there wasn't
Okay,
enough
Clay, the next car
hypercars
is
and P2s to put in this race. So it's all GT3s.
Yellow flag in sector 3. It looks like Edmondson has binned it. Sector 3 is now clear.
Only reason why I haven't given up because there's a lot of slow bungling idiots in this race.
Incident in sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. Green flag in sector 3. Yellow flag. Green flag in sector 2. Yellow flag in sector 1. Butler in. The gap is 4.6 seconds. Green flag in sector 1. B34. Yellow flag sector 2. We can see Edmondson has stacked it. Sector 2 is clear. Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow.
At Raptor NL. Said. I found out the wet tires are extra so you don't need to tire save.
Incident in Sector 2. Yellow
After the
flag.
rain there is
Flag in
almost a
Sector 3.
complete stint on dry again.
We think that Costa has gone off.
Okay.
Sector 2 is green. Kato is now in the lead. The gap ahead is now 1.1.
Woo!
Yellow flag, watch out. Clear right. It looks like Michael spinned it.
Complete idiot.
Time 2:20.
B30. Okay, Clay, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Damn, I caught another point, god damn.
Green flag, Sector 3. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Green flag in Sector 2. We think Cremine has binned it.
What
Sector
an
2 is
idiot.
yellow. Green flag, Sector 2. Incident in Sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow. Sector 1 is clear. Thomas is leading the race. Yellow flag. Okay, Clay, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Sector 3 is green. B29.
God damn it.
Gone out of track limits, keep it between the lines. clear left.
He's in 50th place. I'll let him go, and I'll just take him back somewhere. But I can't afford any more of these track limits. Got a 5-point limit, and I'm already at 1.5. We got 3 hours to go.
At Elda-I 3732.
Sector 3 is yellow.
Bro, how's it going?
I'm doing pretty good.
I did the second race earlier today. At Raptor NL. Said,
Sector 3 is now clear.
how many
Gap
time
to
left?
27 ahead is
It is not
increasing.
visible
It's now
for us.
1.5.
3 hours. I'll look up so you can see it right there. 2:58. So 2 hours and 58 minutes left. But I already had to make an unscheduled pit stop because I spun out and hit the wall.
Incident Sector 3, yellow flag.
Thank you for the follow. Not sure who it was.
Green flag Sector 3.
The speech chat isn't saying anything.
At Elda-I 3732. Said, VR looks sick.
Oh yeah, I love it. It's the best way to race.
El Dominici. Thanks for following.
Thank you for the follow.
Car rejoining in
Appreciate it.
front.
That line was
Oh, this is the 13th.
B20 car, right side's clear.
Letting him go. Damn, sorry about that, dude. Well, you shouldn't have been charging like that.
Sector 1 is yellow. We think that Flores has gone off. Green flag Sector 1. Flores has retired.
I don't care what the pits say. I got to get this shit fixed. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Walila Mohammed Islam. Thanks for following.
Appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. Whoa, what are you doing, man? What are you doing?
The gap to Butler ahead is now 1.5 seconds.
God damn it! He brake checked me as soon as I flashed him to move.
KO is closing you down. The gap has come down to 3.5. Incident in Sector 1, yellow flag. It looks like Betts and Fabian have spun off. Yellow flag, caution. Sector 3 is clear, green flag.
I haven't taken any suspension damage, so
Green flag in
At
Sector 1.
Elda-I 3732. Said, they guy brake checked something serious.
yeah. I mean, I was.
Sector 2 is now yellow,
At Raptor
B25.
NL.
Yellow flag in
Said,
Sector 1.
why did he do that?
I
It
flashed
is
him to
also
move.
bad for his car.
I flashed him to move over, and all I can think of is he didn't like it, so he brake checked me.
Sector 1 is green, Sector 2 is green.
The guy is in 35th place.
Okay, Clay, you just cut the track.
I'm going to catch
Yellow
him
flag
again.
Sector 2.
The next time I catch him, I'm going to try to pressure
We
him
think
off the track.
Robert has gone off. Sector 3 is now yellow. We can see Ryan has crashed.
We got 10 laps to go before the... Oh, there we go. He got his medicine. Somebody backed into him. Somebody gave him his medicine.
Sector 3 is clear.
So I don't have to worry about catching him and trying to pressure him off the track. That's why I was telling you guys, that's why I haven't quit this race yet, because we're in the bottom split and it is full of bungling idiots and slow drivers. So I still think I even got a realistic chance of finishing in the top 10.
Fabian has just retired from the race.
At Eldominisci3732 said, "How do you drive the Corvette like this? I can't get it to move."
Lots and lots of practice. I'm actually faster than the lap times you might see, but I've got damage.
At Raptor NL said,
21st. Green flag,
"Such a
sector
great
2.
game this is, and the best track."
It is. But with the Corvette, yeah,
Bess has just retired.
you got to be gentle with that pedal, because it will snap. But whenever I win a race with the Corvette, it feels rewarding.
B20 ahead is increasing. It's now 2.4 seconds.
Because it's not a car that people like to use that much.
Sector 3 is yellow.
Thank you. He moved out of the way and let me through. Come on, man, move.
The gap to KO behind is now 3.8. Incident in Sector 1, yellow flag. We think Costa has binned it. Green flag Sector 1. Green flag Sector 3. Okay, Clay. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Time to 24.77.
Come on, dude, I'm just trying to unlap myself. Oh, shit.
We've been warned about track limits. Yellow flag, Sector 2. Yellow flag, Sector 3. Green flag sector 2. Sector 3 is green.
Let me through, man.
The gap to KO behind is now 2.1.
You are not going to lose your spot. Let me through. Jesus Christ.
Danny has just been disqualified.
Thank you.
That time was a 2:26.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Woo!
Yellow flag sector 3. Sector 3 is clear. The car in front is 6 laps behind.
He's a rookie.
Yellow flag in sector 3. Green flag sector 3. Incidents in sector 2, yellow flag.
At Saki X.
We think
Sir,
that Howard has spun
get
off.
the car back
Sector
to
2
the
is
pits.
clear.
I'm okay so far. I got a worn left front tire, and my damage is mostly cosmetic, but I'm still gonna fix it anyway.
That time was a
20th place.
2:9.
Yellow flag in sector 2. We think Marino has stacked it. Green flag in sector 2. The gap to P21 behind is increasing. It's now 4.8.
At Saki X. Said. I was napping and you woke me up.
Well, sorry about that, my guy.
At Eldominisci 3732. Said. Looks like you have 210 pace.
God, wish.
At Raptor NL said, I am going to bed now.
Okay.
Nice to meet you and good luck with the race.
Same
Special the wet part.
Smokey has just been disqualified. All right, Clay, you're reeling. V19.
Have a good night.
Gaps
Appreciate
now,
you dropping in.
0 seconds.
At Eldominisci 3732 said, top 10 pace.
Yellow flag.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think so.
Clear left.
If I hadn't gotten into that wreck earlier, I'd probably be in about 15th place right now.
Sector 1 is green.
That time was a 2:24.70.
At Sakiax
The gap is now
said,
1.4.
I said that 45 minutes ago. LOL.
Oh, shit. Sorry about that.
Lap 2:24.
V19.
Oh! Thank you. Thank you.
Green flag in sector 2. kilometers now, 1.4 seconds. Sector 2 is now yellow. It looks like Geordie has gone off. Sector 2 is now green.
Time 2:24.74.
Yellow flag, sector 2. We think that Robert and Jakob have stacked it. Sector 2 is green.
No! Damn,
Yellow flag.
I'm fucked.
Blue flag.
Why hit me, man?
Okay, Clay, the next car is KU. Green flag, sector 2. Yellow flag in sector 2.
The dude just destroyed my race.
Okay, pit stop requested. Sector 2 is clear. The car in front of us is now Howard. Pit crew is ready. Yellow flag, sector 3. Green flag in sector 2. It looks like Geordie has stacked it. Expect traffic when you come out. We expect to exit the pits in position 31. In between Nico and Peter. Geordie is pitting from position 40. He should be a little bit behind when he comes out. Green flag in sector 3.
The car's about to snap loose again. So
Sector 1, yellow flag.
I feel the car wiggling all
Cut
over
warning,
the place.
keep it tidy, please Clay.
I mean, I had about 2 laps to go before I was ready to come in for another pit stop. So position-wise, it's not going to hurt me all that much, but I did lose a lot of time, and it's going to cost me some time in the pits because I got to get the car repaired. I can't take it back out on the track like this. This time it's 105 seconds. The last time I came in here was 100 seconds.
Geordie is now retired.
The only good thing I can say about this is the car is going to be totally repaired. There's that nitwit right there. And I'm going to have new tires. So once the tires warm up, I can start pushing and start trying to chop some of these guys down. I have
At
never...
Eldaminus3732 said, "Are you driving alone?"
Yes, I am. My teammates have obligations, so they weren't able to do this race.
At Necrodogs said, "Woof woof."
Hey, how's it going?
At Necrodogs
Ain't no
said,
stopping this train!
"Hope
Whoa!
everyone's doing well." At Eldaminus3732 said,
Mika, behind is pitting.
"Nice."
I'm losing time again. See, like I said, there's a lot of idiots in here. There's a lot of slow drivers in here. And there is some dirty drivers. So...
At Necrodogs said, "Good to catch your stream live for once."
Hey, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. I've been away for a couple of weeks. I had a medical issue come up along with several other things. So it feels good to be back. Thank you.
Lap 5, 24.72.
So I'm in 29th place at the moment. So all things considered, I haven't lost as many positions as I thought I would. Oh, he's screwed. He's got no back wing. He's gonna have to do another lap to come into the pits. I wonder how many cars have retired so far.
There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him. Incident in sector 2. Yellow flag, blue flag. Clear left. Blue flag. Incident in sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. It looks like Adamson has crashed. Air temps rising. It's now 20 Celsius. Sector 3 is now clear.
Gotta take it easy for a lap or two until these tires warm up.
Sector 3 is yellow. The car in front is pitting.
I'll let you through. Just sit tight.
Clear left.
I want my spot back once my tires heat up.
Blue flag. Right side's clear. B29. Simon has spun off. Green flag, sector 2. We think that Costa has binned it. Green flag in sector 3. Langer has retired. Alright Clay, the next car is 2 laps behind.
Oh damn, we got hit with a stop and go.
Incident sector 3, yellow flag. We can see Newman spinned it.
What a complete idiot!
Track, keeping between the white lines. Sector 3 is clear, green flag.
Driving onto the road, that's been one of the big problems with LeMans Ultimate, is guys who get mad because their race got ruined, so they drive out in the middle of the track trying to make somebody else rev.
Yellow flag in sector 2, P28.
But, I mean, unfortunately, this is what happens when you get placed in a split with the bottom feeders. The aliens don't behave like this.
Just cut the track.
The aliens fight hard, but they all respect each other. I mean, in here, I'm in here with a bunch of children and idiots.
The driver in front of us is 1 lap behind.
I kind of hope it rains this split now, because the rain will take care of a lot of these idiots for me.
Yellow flag. Sector 3 is now clear. Sector 1 is now green. It looks like Edmondson has gone off.
25.72.
Tires are still kind of cold. And this guy in front of me has been banned before. And if he's on a Smurf account, he doesn't care about getting banned again.
Yellow flag in sector 3. Green flag, sector 3.
What the fuck? Man, seriously? He tried to brake check me so I could run into him. What is this?
Racing, in front is pitting. Incident in sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow. We think Oliver and Keu binned it. Sector 1 is green.
I gotta give him some space here because I don't trust him.
Blue flag.
Lap 2, 25.94.
Front right side's clear. Track limits. Okay, Clay, the next car is 2 laps behind. We think Oliver has crashed. Green flag, sector 2. Yellow flag, sector 3. We think Simon has binned it. The leader, Thomas, is pitting. Green flag in sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. Sector 1 is yellow. Alex is now in the lead. Blue flag. Green flag in sector 3.
Lap 2, 24.
E27.
Okay. Goodbye.
It looks like Matt has stepped in. Green flag, sector 1.
I knew this idiot was going to try some because he hit me earlier this race. Now, ironically, he's the leader.
Clear right.
At GovNormClean. Said. Great clip LOL.
Thank you.
Simon is now retired.
Woo!
The next car is 1 lap behind. Has just retired. There's a car leaving the pit lane.
Lap 2, 20.
P24. Stefan is leading the race. Incident in Sector 2, yellow flag. Sector 3 is now yellow. Sector 2 is now green.
He doesn't want to move over.
Clear right. Yellow flag, watch out. It looks like Howard has spun off. Green flag in Sector 2.
Come on, dude, move it.
Okay, Clay, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
That time was a 2:26.15.
Blue flag. Sector 2 is yellow. The gap to B18 behind is now 1.2 seconds, 1 lap in front. Blue flag.
Come on, dude, move!
Clear left.
It's obvious at this point you fuel saving, just move!
Blue flag.
Let's see if I can take him right here.
Green flag sector 3. Clear right.
We shouldn't have had to go through all that. You should have just moved over.
Blue flag. Blue flag. We think Howard has binned it.
I lost so much time because that dude wouldn't move over. I lost 4 seconds that lap.
@Chris2691 said, "Damn you and see you good."
I had to check that in a second.
Sector 1, yellow flag. Thomas is now leading.
How's it
Sector
going,
2
by the
is
way?
clear. We think that Oliver has gone off. Green flag sector 1. Matt is pitting from position 34. Looks like he'll come out just in front of you.
@Chris2691 said, "You a good looking man."
Okay, I guess so. Thank you.
Incident in sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. We think that Peter has gone off. Sector 3 is clear. Green flag. Incident in sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. Sector 3 is clear. We can see Bruno has gone off.
@Necrodogs said, "Face with tears of joy."
Exactly. Oh, look at this. The guy in the bench is blocking for no reason.
@Necrodogs said, "Have fun.
Thank you so
I'm
much.
off to Bathurst Porsche Cup in
whoa.
AC EVO."
Yellow flag.
@Chris2691 said, "My
We think
boyfriend
Costa
wants to
has
know
spun
if you're
off.
single."
Yellow flag sector 1.
@Necrodogs
We
said,
can see Bruno has
"Be
gone off.
back in 40 if you're still on."
Okay. Thank you.
Sector 3 is green.
23.09.
Yellow flag sector 2. Sector 1 is clear. It looks like Howard has stacked it. Sector 2 is green.
What is this dude doing?
@Chris2691 said, "What VR headset is that?"
This is the
@Adrenaluquite said, Pizza going in the oven pizza.
Oh, sounds
At
delicious.
Adrenaluquiti.
Sector
Said,
3 is yellow.
My Moza wheel is not working in LMU.
Oh, that
Sad
sucks.
face.
Has crashed. Green flag in sector 3.
This headset is the MetaQuest Pro.
At Adrenaluquiti. Said, I will hopefully try to contact a dev in the LMU Discord to see if they can help sort out my Moza wheel
Yellow
problems.
flag.
Good luck.
At Adrenaluquiti. Said,
It looks like
it's
Howard
working
has
in
binned it.
both race room and ACC.
Maybe check the Moza website to make sure your drivers are up to date.
At Necrodogs. Said, Adrenaluc waving hand.
There's a car leaving the pits.
Lap 2, 24.84.
Yellow flag.
At Grizz2691. Said, you a cutie patootie bro.
Okay.
At Adrenaluquiti. Said, yeah, my software in the wheelbase and wheel are both the most recent according to their firmware manager.
Oh,
At
shit.
Adrenaluquiti. Said, hi Necro.
What are you
At
doing?
Adrenaluquiti. Said, hey, I'm not Q2.
Alright, Clay.
No
the next
fear,
car
ha
is
ha ha
Marcel.
You know what? I'm gonna let this dude deal with it. Cause this dude is blocking. He's in 28th. He's in 28th place. I'll let you go play with him.
At Adrenaluquiti. Said, what's up with that AMG? What is his problem, man?
He's just being a jerk for no reason. That's why I'm letting this car. That's why I let that car go, so I can let him deal with it. Maybe they'll take each other out and I'll get a clean pass after that.
At Grizz2691.
You're reeling
Said,
Marcel in. The
You
gap
don't
is
get sweaty in
9.2.
that VR headset.
Not really, plus I got a fan next to me. Come on, man, go up there and get him. I'll let you through for a reason.
Time 2:20.
P23.
At Adrenaluquiti. Said, a fan is a must when I'm racing. At
Absolutely.
Grizz2691. Said, plan C the AMG. At Adrenaluquiti. Said, just pull a George Russell, ha ha ha, JK, don't do that.
Incident in sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow.
I've already had
Just
too
cut the
many
track.
wrecks.
We think that Costa has binned it. Green flag in sector 2.
So I don't know why. Well, the guy's got a band. If you look at his badge, he's just coming back from being banned. So he could be a guy that's playing under a Smurf account that don't really care about ruining other people's races.
Air temperature's decreasing. It's now 18 Celsius. Okay, Clay, you're reeling Marcel in. The gap is 6.0 seconds.
So if I can, I'm going to try to take him at the Eau Rouge.
At Grizz2691. Said. Damn P22, you need to get up there, Unk.
Yellow flag, sector 2. Sector 3 is clear, green flag. We think Marino and Oliver have gone off.
At Grizz2691. Said.
Sector 2 is now
Need
green.
to be like Max from pit lane to P2. At Adrenaluquity. Said. I like the new badge thing, you can know to avoid people ahead of time.
Clear right.
Damn, took me forever to get past that dude.
That time was a
2:22.
2:84.
Green flag, sector 1. You're reeling, P21 in. The gap is now 2.1 seconds.
Damn, here we go with another back marker. Will he move over or will he be a jerk like the
Car
other
in
ones
front
have
of
been?
us is 3 laps behind.
What the hell is going on here?
At Grizz2691. Said. Do you only play VR, Unk?
I play mostly VR. Every now and then I'll play a little bit of Battlefield. Come on, dude! Oh, Jesus!
At Adrenaluquity. Said. Why do you gotta call him UNC loudly crying face be nice LOL?
It's alright
Yellow
calling
flag
me
in
uncle.
sector 3.
After all, I am 58 years old, so it's okay.
It looks like Newman has gone off. Incident in sector 1, yellow flag, green flag, sector 3. Right side's clear. Sector 1 is now green. Good move, mate.
Damn, thank God I got past that cluster of cars.
Time 2:25.
P21. Sector 2 is yellow.
At Grizz2691.
We think Marino has stacked it. Green
Nah,
flag,
I'm
sector
saying
2.
do you always have your VR headset when playing EVO? At Grizz2691. Said. What's wrong with Unk
Yellow flag in
LMAO?
sector 1. Incident in sector 2, yellow flag. Incident sector 3, yellow flag. Green flag sector 2. Sector 3 is clear.
Yeah, it ain't nothing like playing in VR, especially racing. It's it's the best way to race. It's the most immersive.
The gap to Marcel behind is increasing. It's now 12 seconds. Incident in sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. It looks like Marino has binned it. Green flag sector 3.
Not only that, VR helps me to judge corners too.
Green flag in sector 1.
At Adrenaluquity said, is the frame rate choppy in VR though?
Nah, not for me because my computer's a beast. I got a 4090.
Time 2:22.57.
Yellow flag, caution.
At Adrenaluquity said,
Sector 1 is
I
green.
can't do VR, I have neck issues and can't look to the left, and I get motion sickness too.
We think Marino has crashed.
Yeah, the motion sickness thing, it took me
Green
a
flag
while
in
to get
sector
past
2.
that. Like I've been doing VR since
At
2000.
Adrenaluquity said, but I've had muscles surgically removed from my neck and I can't physically look to the left.
Oh, damn, that's
So
crap.
I'm stuck with a flat screen. At Adrenaluquity said, that Corvette is tail happy, right?
Yeah, the Corvette can
Clay,
get a
the
little
next
bit loose
car
on
is
you.
3 laps behind.
So you like the Corvette requires 100% of your focus, because if you take a nap for even 1 second, you could end up against the wall.
The actor Marcel behind is now 5.5 seconds.
At Adrenaluquity said, Corvette is the best looking GT3 in my opinion. I've seen them in person too. I stood 2 feet away from them walking through pit lane before the race.
Lap 2:36.11.
The Corvette,
Incident in sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow.
the GT3, the racing Corvette,
We can see Peter has spun off.
I think it's a good looking car. The street Corvette, the production car, I don't like it that much.
Green flag, sector 2.
Same thing with the Ferrari 296.
Sector 1 is yellow. Pay attention to track limits. Please, Clay.
The Ferrari 296, the racing car, one of the best looking cars out there. The street car, nah, I don't like it that much.
At Adrenaluquity,
Right, the guy ahead of us is a lap behind.
yet I 100% agree. At Adrenaluquity,
Incident in sector 2.
Check.
Yellow flag.
especially the Ferrari, yeah.
We think that Peter has binned it. Sector 2 is green.
Almost lost that back end.
The gap to Marcel behind is increasing. It's now 11 seconds.
Oh boy.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Time 2:25.61.
Bruno has just retired from the race. Sector 3 is now clear. Air temperature's falling. It's now 16 Celsius. Alright Clay, the next car is 2 laps behind. The gap to Marcel behind is increasing. It's now 14 seconds. P20. Sector 3 is now yellow. Sector 3 is green. We've just had a warning for cutting the track. Yellow flag sector left, clear left. We think that Peter has gone off. Green flag sector 2.
Oh boy.
Yellow flag sector 3. It looks like Mika has binned it. Green flag in sector 3.
Oh, Christ.
Lap 2, 25.30.
The car in front of us is now Gianluca.
I got about 2 more laps and then I gotta come in.
Okay, Clay, you're reeling. P19 in. The gap's now 18 seconds. Yellow flag in sector 2. It looks like Peter has stacked it. We can see Howard has binned it. Green flag in sector 1. Flag in sector 2. That time was 2:23.79. Okay, pit stop requested. No, Clay, track limits. What the hell's wrong with you? The pit crew is ready. Yellow flag sector 2. We think that Matt has gone off.
At Adrenaluquid said, the pizza is out of the oven and it smells so good.
It's all good though. I'm gonna treat myself to a pizza after this race.
We think Peter has gone off. Okay, Clay, should be coming out into clear air. When we exit the pits, we should be in P23, a few seconds behind Gianluca.
Okay, so I'm only gonna lose 3 spots from this. All right, I can live with that.
At Adrenaluquite said, "What kind of pizza? Today I went with hand-tossed pepperoni for a
Yellow
change.
flag.
I usually get thin crust supreme with like
Yellow
7
flag in
plus
sector 1.
toppings.
I normally get a simple. I normally get a simple
We think
pepperoni
Marino
pizza.
has spun off.
I mean, I could eat a supreme pizza if I'm starving, but
At
it
Adrenaluquite said, "I think one of my favorite pizza toppings is jalapeno peppers."
no for me, no jalapeno peppers, no green olives, no tomatoes, none of that weird shit either. Anchovies and pineapples, none of that stuff. My idea of a supreme pizza is like mushrooms, maybe black olives, onions, you know, and then your normal pepperoni, ham, sausage.
At SakiX said, "Man, I really wish I could eat pizza.
I can only eat so much of it because, you know, I'm diabetic, so I have to watch the carbs, sugar, and salt. So it's kind of a situation where, yeah, I gotta watch what I eat." So
At Gabby GTA 91 said, "Hi Lincoln.
how's it going?
Hi guys. What was your first setup for racing?" At Adrenaluquite said, "I don't do pineapple either, lol."
Yeah, exactly. I really don't know how to answer that question. My first setup for racing, I kind of don't know how to answer that question.
Pit exit's clear. Push. Green flag, sector 1. Sector 2 is clear.
At SakiX said, "Me too. I had a stroke last year."
Oh man, sorry to hear that. But there was a couple of times where I was on my way to having a stroke.
Blue flag. Green flag in sector 3.
Where my blood pressure had got super high.
Clear right. Right side's clear.
At SakiX said, "I can't eat the fun foods anymore." At Adrenaluquite said, "Saki, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you are okay."
I'm in the same boat too. I can't eat like the fun foods. I can have them once in a while. I can't binge out anymore. And pizza's my favorite food.
At Adrenaluquite said, "Gabby, I still have my first setup, Logitech G29 clamped to a desk.
Oh, if that's what you
I
mean.
use it for Gran Turismo on
I think
console,
that's Marino.
but
has
I have a
crashed.
separate rig for PC racing."
So
At
flag
Gabby
sector 3.
GTA 91 said, "Can you see the cars
Stay
behind
sector
the
1. Yellow
VR?"
flag.
At SakiX said, "I had a NDE.
Okay, Clay. The next
I saw
car
my
is
father
7
who died
laps
over
behind.
55 years ago."
sorry about that.
Yellow flag, sector 3.
As far as the setup goes,
We think Marino has been dead.
my very first racing wheel was the Xbox
Marino
wheel.
is entering the pits. He's in P30. We think he'll
At
be close in front
Saki
of
X.
you when he exits.
Said, "Thank you, Adrian."
My son's mother had bought me a Xbox racing wheel back on the Xbox 360 because I was playing like Forza Motorsports 2 and Project Gotham. I was playing those games.
Sector 1 is
And
green.
then when GT Sport came along, I bought a Thrustmaster T150. And since then, I've had a number of wheelbases. You know, I've had the Fanatec CSL Elite wheelbase. And this
At
is...
Adrenaluquite said, Saki, I will be keeping you in my thoughts for sure. Only the best, my
Car
friend.
ahead is Peter.
Definitely,
Please
definitely.
stay safe.
The car in front of us is 7 laps behind. Bueno is pitting from position 6. He should come out close in front of you.
At Gabby GTA 91 said, at Adrenaluquite, yes. That's what I'm referring to. I also have a Logitech, the G923 one.
So yeah, in my bedroom, I've got a Logitech G923 True Force. So that's in my bedroom when I feel like putting around and just like bullshitting around. Because in my bedroom, I've got a PC with a 3070 Ti. My PlayStation and my Xbox is also in there. So,
Yellow flag. Sector 2 is now green. It looks like Howard has binned it.
so yeah, if you would have asked me what my first wheelbase was, then yeah, I would have been able to answer that one. So sorry I didn't kind of catch the meaning of your question. Oh, the guy in front of me's got to stop and go.
Peter ahead is pitting.
So he's going in to serve that penalty. So that's a freebie right there.
Time 2:26.11.
At Gabby GTA 91 said, do you think it's possible to get better lap times with the Logitech rather than your present Fanatec that I see now?
Oh, absolutely. There's been a few
Sector 3
times.
is green.
At Saki X said, thank you.
There's been a few times where I turned in a faster lap on my Logitech than I did on this Fanatec wheelbase. So yeah, absolutely. Hell, there's even people out there that's super fast using the controller.
Yellow flag in Sector 2. Yellow flag in Sector 3. Green flag, Sector 2. Peter has retired from the race.
At Gabby
Sector
GTA
3 is now
91
clear.
said, it was because of the car setup or it's just skill based. At Adrenaluquite said, Gabby, I'm roughly 3/10 slower with my G29 compared to my high-end PC rig, so it's not a huge difference really as far as pace.
Like, for me, it depends on what car I'm using. Depends on the track. Because generally, I'm faster on this Fanatec wheelbase. And it's usually around half a second faster.
21st. Yellow flag in Sector 1. Green flag sector 1. Sector 3 is yellow flag. We can see Matt has stacked it. Green flag, sector 2. Green flag, sector 3. Yellow flag in sector 1. Yellow flag in sector 3. Sector 1 is clear. We think that Oliver has spun off.
At Gabby GTA 91 said, "What do you think, in particular, that make you faster in a expensive wheelbase? What is the thing in a expensive rig that makes you faster? The force feedback?"
Lap 2, 24.76.
At Adrenaluquid said, "I think the biggest differences is just overall nicer feeling equipment, feeling better, and also better consistency, but pace isn't as different as people would think."
I can agree with that. And in my case, I can't just jump up and say that having
At Adrenaluquid said, "Gabby, if you're going to upgrade, I personally recommend getting better pedals before upgrading anything else."
Absolutely, get load cell pedals. Because being able to stop the car is the most important part.
At SakiX said, "The equipment doesn't make you faster."
And I think that's probably what I was trying to say, because
Howard is pitting from P29. It looks like he'll come out just behind you.
I
Sector
can't
2
say
is now yellow.
that the upgrade in
that
equipment
Mika
made me
has gone off.
faster. I think the upgrade in equipment just made me practice more, so I can justify having all this expensive equipment.
Green flag in sector 2.
At Adrenaluquid said, "This guy knows ball."
Green flag in sector 3. Yellow flag, watch out. We think Mika has crashed.
The car in front of me is in 16th place. He's already like one lap ahead of me. So if I do catch him,
Sector 1 is yellow.
I'm hoping he won't put up a fight
Looks
and
like
just let me
Adamson
through.
has gone off.
That time was a 2:24.63.
Sector 1 is now green. Sector 2 is now green. Sector 2 is yellow. We think Nico has spun off. Sector 1 is yellow. Green flag in Sector 2. Nico is now retired. The leader, Thomas, is pitting. Yellow flag Sector 2. It looks like Butler has pinned it.
At Gabby GTA 91 said, at Adrenaluke I understand that I firstly need to learn tracks and car and how to be fast at G923, but I set my eyes on a Moza R9, smiley face.
Sector 1 is green.
I've never owned any Moza equipment, but I'd imagine it'd be a good upgrade. Really, dude?
At Adrenaluke said, hey Gabby, that's the same wheelbase I have. If you add me on Discord I can share with you my custom settings.
Time 2:24.87.
At Adrenaluke said, Moza and Samagic both have the best quick release in the whole industry right now in my opinion. At Gabby GTA 91 said, thanks mate, but first I have to get better at G923.
Okay, Clyde, the next car is KU.
At Adrenaluke said, okay Gabby, makes sense. If you ever upgrade to Moza though, don't leave it at default settings. Watch tutorials on YouTube of how to customize the FFB field to really make the most of the equipment, smiley face.
What are these guys doing?
At Gabby GTA 91 said, at present I'm trying to learn Nürburgring
Okay, Clyde,
Nordschleife
there's a
at
car
Assetto
exiting the pits,
Corsa,
heads up.
smiley face.
24.78.
Yellow flag Sector 2. We think Adamson has stacked it. Green flag sector 2.
At Gabby GTA 91. Said,
Yellow flag sector 3.
but Spa is my favorite. At Adrenaluke
Sector 3
YT.
is clear. Green flag.
Said, it took me 4 hours to learn Nürburgring. LOL, that track is no joke.
No, it's not.
Marcel is pitting from P22. We think he'll come out just in front.
I frankly don't like it. It's too long and it's too narrow and it's too dangerous.
Incident sector 3. Yellow flag.
At Gabby GTA 91. Said, and that's why I'm trying to get better at it. Smiley face. At Adrenaluke YT. Said, well, that track suits slower cars very well though. Like touring cars for instance.
Woo! Woo! That was crazy.
Sector 3 is clear.
That final day,
19.
7.
At Gabby GTA 91.
Yellow
Said,
flag in sector 1.
cool. At Adrenaluke YT.
We think that
Said,
Adamson has crashed.
holy
Green
cow.
flag sector 1. Butler is now clear left. Yellow flag sector 3. We can see KO has gone off.
Fuck!
Green flag in sector 3.
At Adrenaluke YT.
Yellow flag.
Said, that was nuts.
Green flag
At
sector
Gaming
2.
Legends 007.
Clear left.
Said, that car turned into a frisbee.
Clear left.
Gaming Legends, how's it going?
At Gabby GTA 91. Said, also this one, smiley face.
Incident in sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. Green flag sector 3. The guy in front is 4 laps behind. Clear left.
Thank you. He acted like he wasn't gonna move.
Lap 2, 33.85.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
At Gabby GTA 91. Said, the
Green
Corvette
flag in
has a
sector
thing
2.
that wants to kill you at every corner.
Exactly.
Clear right.
No!
Yellow flag. Sector 2 is green. Sector 3 is now yellow. We think that Howard has binned it.
I'm still in 19th place,
Sector
but
3 is now clear.
took damage again.
Luca ahead is pitting.
He'll probably be out of the pits by the time I get there.
At Adrenaluquid said, I'm heading out, take care everyone.
Hey Adrenaluke, thanks for popping in, appreciate it.
At Gabby GTA 91 said, bye. Take care.
We're still in 19th place. The guy in front of me is in the pits right now, but I forgot about how long the pits are. So I will move up in 18th place.
All right, Clay, the next car is 3 laps
And
behind.
I'll be able to hang on to it for a while.
Lap 2:36.22.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
At Gabby GTA 91 said, what do you think are the risks when you upgrade to VR?
The next car is a lap behind.
Well, the only two things about VR is one,
Mike in front is pitting.
you might have to deal with motion sickness if you're new to VR, and it'll take a while before you get used to it. They call it getting your VR legs underneath you. The other risk is being in VR is going to be totally different, so you might end up getting slower before you get faster. But once you get used to it, you'll probably never go back. You'll probably fall in love with it.
At Necrodogs said, the risk of having fun.
That's a good one too.
Green flag, sector 1.
Like for me, VR made the dream come true. I've been fascinated with cars since I was a kid. And I dreamed of being a race car driver when I was a kid. And VR has kind of made it happen. From the standpoint of being able to sit inside of a race car, and then, I've got base shakers on my racing rig that shake, according to the RPMs and stuff like that, and feedback from wheel spin and wheel lockup and stuff like that. So
18th.
all that combined with racing in VR is so immersive. It, like I said, it made the dream come true. VR is my preferred way to race, even though the past couple of months I have been,
P2 behind is now 1.3 seconds. 3 laps ahead.
even though I have been racing
Driver in front of us
flat
is
screen
Michael.
on Project Motor Racing because it doesn't have VR yet. And once
Into
it
sector
does
2,
hit
yellow
its
flag.
VR,
You're reeling.
I'll
Michael
be spending
the
a
gap
lot of
is
time
now
in that game
2.0
too, in VR.
seconds. Sector 2
At
is
Gabby
now green.
GTA 91 said, I only tried it once at an internet cafe.
There's so many games that, in my opinion, VR is the best way to play. I mean, I think VR is the best way to play anyway. But the games that truly bring out the magic of VR is sim racing and horror games.
At Gabby GTA 91 said, and I get very dizzy.
Dizzy, I assume you mean.
Yellow flag, sector 2. It looks like Oliver has gone off.
At Gaming Legends 007 said,
Green flag, sector
sim
2.
rigs eventually become pimp my fighting.
Yeah, right.
Clear right.
Lap 2, 25.19.
That's the 17th place car in front of me, and he's probably not going
At
to get
Gabby
the Spider.
GTA 91 said, you say that even if you get dizzy with VR first it will pass?
Yeah. They call it getting your VR legs underneath you.
Yellow flag in sector 3. Green flag, sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. Sector 3 is green.
That time was a 2:25.85.
Okay, Clay, you're reeling, Mike in. The gap is 1.5.
At Gaming Legends 007 said,
The gap to Michael
VR is
ahead
the preferred way
increasing.
to
It's
enjoy
now
racing with the rig
1.7.
and wheel.
Absolutely. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Gabby GTA. Thanks for following.
Thanks for the follow, Gabby. Appreciate it.
Incident in Sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow. We can see Newman spinned it. Green flag Sector 1. Yellow flag in Sector 2. That lap time was 2:23.20. Green flag Sector 2. We think Ryan and Paul have gone off. Incident in Sector 2. Yellow flag. We think that racing has crashed. Air temperature's increasing. It's now 18 Celsius.
He's really gonna try that?
Sector 2 is clear. Matt is pitting from P36. Expect him to come out a bit behind you.
At Necrodogs.
Incident
said,
in Sector 3. Sector 3 is
okay,
yellow. The gap in
I'm
front
gonna
is
take
now
a number 2
1.0.
before my next
It looks
race.
like racing has stacked it.
At Necrodogs said, hoping to catch the end. Good luck, Ad.
Thank you. What are you doing, man? Thank you.
We think Newman has gone off. Incident in Sector 1. Yellow flag. Sector 3 is clear. Green flag.
That time was 8-2.
18th.
8.
Alright, Clay. The next car is one lap behind. The gap to B17 ahead is now 1.7. Sector 1 is green. Clear left.
Dude trying to take his spot back.
At Gabby GTA 91 said, how much remaining?
Give me a second. One hour. 60 minutes.
The gap to Mankin in front is now 2.7 seconds. Yellow flag. It looks like Newman has binned it. Sector 3 is clear.
Lap 2, 23.21.
At Gabby GTA 91 said, what hurts the most after 3 hours? Smiley face.
Probably my shoulders.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 29 Celsius. Sector 3 is yellow. We think that Brown has spun off. Green flag in Sector 3. Yellow flag, watch out, you're reeling, 17th place. In, the gap's now 2.0. Green flag, Sector 3. The car in front is 3 laps behind.
Oh no.
At Gabby GTA 91 said, top 3 favorites tracks?
Top 3 favorite tracks. Well, my number 1 favorite track is Circuit de la Sarthe. It's my favorite track in the whole world. I think the 24 Hours of LeMans is the greatest race in the world. My second favorite track would probably be Monza. And third, maybe...
At Gaming Legends 007 said, it depends if his butt kickers are in his seat smiling face with sunglasses.
My third favorite track after Monza might be...
Incident in Sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow.
Might be a
The gap
tie
in front
between...
is now 3.0 seconds. It looks like
between
Howard has gone
Bathurst
off. Green
and
flag in Sector 2.
Kyalami. Thank you. He let me through, so I appreciate that.
gap to Michael ahead is increasing. It's now 3.9. You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 1.1 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.39 off the pace. Gianluca is pitting from position 14. He should come out just in front of you. The gap to P17 in front is now 3.2. Sector 3 is now yellow. We think Brown has stacked it. Green flag in Sector 3.
At Gabby GTA 91.
Incident in Sector 1,
Said.
yellow flag.
Where does Spa and Bathurst sit in your
Green flag
favorite
Sector
spot?
1. We think that Paul has crashed.
Bathurst is probably my third favorite track. Spa? For a long time, I did not like Spa because the Eau Rouge was a nightmare to me. I used to avoid Spa like the plague on ACC. I just didn't like it. It was just such a hard track. But now, where do I rate Spa? It's probably like my fifth favorite.
Sector 2 is 4.6 off the pace. Yellow flag, Sector 1. We think that Oliver has spun off.
At Gabby GTA 91. Said. I love Eau Rouge.
The Eau Rouge is what makes Spa such a nightmare. You can have the Eau Rouge down perfect, and then you get away from this track for a while.
Sector
you
1 is
come
clear.
back and try to get your timing back. It's the Eau Rouge that kills you.
Okay, Clay, you're reeling. P17 in. The gap is 2.5 seconds. Yellow flag in Sector 3. Sector 3 is clear, green flag.
At Gabby GTA91 said, I heard Misano is very nice.
Yeah, I ended up like
Lap 2:23.
Okay, pit stop requested.
the only track, like one of the tracks that I never liked and probably never will is Snetterton.
Pit crew is ready.
I don't really, I don't like Virginia Raceway that much either.
At Gabby GTA91 said, cheers to that, smiley face.
Absolutely.
When we leave the pits, we think we'll be in P18, just behind Alex.
So we've got 21 laps to go.
Oliver has retired.
So if I want to make this my last pit stop, I'm going to have to do some fuel saving. Otherwise, I'm going to be forced to make one more stop. Oh, back is a little bit sore. Ugh.
That time was a 3:31.94.
All right. So unless it rains,
Okay, Clay, the next car is 8 laps behind.
unless it rains, I won't have to change tires again. There's some people in front of me that's going to have to make at least one more stop. 2.1.
There's a car behind. Stay inside the line. Blue flag. Sector 2 is now yellow. We think Newman has binned it. Blue Blue flag. Green flag in sector 2. Clear right. Yellow flag, sector 2. We can see Newman has binned it. Sector 2 is green. Blue flag. Right side's clear. Clear right. Paul is closing the gap. It's now 3.6 seconds.
He's going to have to come into the pits at least. He's going to have to make at least one more stop, because he might not make it unless he starts fuel saving.
Yellow flag. Sector 3 is clear.
Lap 3, 11.57.
The guy in front is 4 laps behind. Sector 1, yellow flag. Sector 1 is now green. It looks like Costa has gone off.
Well, I think
Yellow
I can
flag,
start
sector
going
2.
all out now.
We think Star has gone off.
Yeah, that guy behind me, he definitely has a fuel save. So I got enough for 23 laps. So even if the guy gets past me, I can let him go, because he's gonna have to. He may have to. He's either gonna have to fuel save or he's gonna have to come in one more time.
Lap 2, 28.07.
Is it me, or is it starting to look like it's getting dark?
The gap to P19 behind is now 0.7.
got 21 laps. Yeah, it looks like I should make it.
At Gabby GTA 91 said, are there reasons for the Corvette or is it just a matter of pride?
Pride. Okay, so here's the story with the Corvette. And it's not about the Corvette itself, it's about American cars. So I'm 58 years old, so I've seen a lot of shit, you know, in terms of society, technology, you know, and stuff like that. So back in the late 70s, the early 80s, Japanese cars were selling in America like hotcakes. Cars like the Honda Civic, because they were dirt cheap, they were dependable, and they had excellent gas mileage. Like a Honda Civic, you could get like 51 miles to the gallon.
At Gabby GTA 91 said, I thought so also, smiley face.
So cars like the Honda Civic, you could get like...
At Gabby GTA 91 said, Detroit baby.
Yeah, so I'll get to that part here soon, because for one thing, I live in Michigan. I live in Grand Rapids, Michigan. So,
Heads up, there's a car exit in the pits.
as I was about to say, Japanese cars were selling like hotcakes. Dependability, price, durability. And over in Japan, American cars were not selling. And at the time, Ronald Reagan was president. And the reason why American cars weren't selling is because they were junk. And the reason why American cars were junk was it was by design. They were programmed to fail after a few years, so you would be forced to buy a new car. So if you bought a new, in the late 70s, early 80s, if you bought a new car, you would probably have a life expectancy out of some of those cars, maybe,
The gap behind is now 1.2 seconds.
5 to 10 years. So Reagan tried to tell Japan, because we had a trade agreement with them. Reagan tried to tell Japan, look, because they weren't taking any of our cars. Meanwhile, their cars were selling over here. So Reagan basically told Japan, look, you guys either start taking some of our cars, or we reduce the number of cars you can send to America. And Japan basically said, fine. So they sent less cars over here, but they raised the prices. So that set off cars like Lexus, Infiniti, costing up, you know, within the price range of BMWs and Mercedes and shit. So the price increase didn't stop Americans from buying Japanese cars.
I think that
because
has gone off.
now you got luxurious Japanese cars with Lexus, Infinitis, Acuras. You got a luxurious car, you got cars with power, and you still got that same dependability, that same durability. So that forced Americans to have to build better cars. So fast forward to sim racing.
Green flag, sector 2.
At Gabby GTA 91 said, I thought Japan didn't buy American cars because of tariffs, smiley
No,
face.
we're talking back in the 70s, because we had a trade agreement with Japan where they can send so many cars over here and they have to take so many of our cars.
Yellow flag, sector 2.
Well, they were sending a bunch of cars over here, but they wasn't taking any of our cars. So, you know, since nobody was buying American cars, they were basically trying to punish Japan because they messed up and built junk. So now, when it comes to like these exotic cars, Porsche, Ferrari, you know, so America, the Corvette is supposed to be like an American, you know, exotic car. But I think, you know, in like Germany and shit like that, in Italy, I think the Corvette was basically regarded as junk, uncompetitive junk. So when I started using the Corvette on Automobile Lister 2 a couple of years ago, I did it as a joke. And I was always, you know, calling the Corvette the American junk. But after a while, I started taking pride in it. I started taking pride in the Corvette and started using it. And then when I win a race with the Corvette, it's very rewarding because I won with the American junk.
Thomas is pitting. Blue flag. Okay, Clay. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Green flag in sector 2.
7-0.
The guy in front is 4 laps behind.
Number 1 guy is in the pits, but he's 3 laps ahead of me, so I'll never catch him. The number 17 guy, he just fueled up, so he's good for the rest of the race. I won't be able to catch him.
Clear right.
I don't like the way you forced your way in there, but okay.
Yellow flag. Green flag, sector 2.
Thank you.
At Gabby GTA 91 said, Europe rules at sports cars, let's be honest. Agree.
Lap 2, 25.5.
Yeah. Ferraris, Porsche, Lamborghini. That's the dream. Those kind of cars, that's the dream.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Marcel, behind is pitting.
God damn it.
Incident in Sector 2, yellow flag. Blue flag. Green flag, Sector 2.
Oh, my suspension is busted.
Blue flag. Incident Sector 3, yellow flag. Sector 3 is green. Butler is pitting from position 21. We think he'll come out just in front of you. Blue flag. Right, the guy ahead of us is 3 laps behind. Clear left. Blue flag. There's a car leaving the pits. Green flag in Sector 1. Car clear left.
40.82.
The car's unstable, but I gotta try to tough it out.
Blue flag. Clear
At
left.
Gabby
Stefan
GTA
has been
91
disqualified.
said. Cars Whisperer.
Blue flag. Yellow flag in Sector 3.
Lap 2, 28.
B17. Sector 2 is now yellow. Green flag in Sector 2.
fuel ain't gonna be an issue. I just gotta survive that damage I took.
Okay, Clay, the next car is 8 laps behind. Yellow flag. We think that Howard has binned it. Sector 2 is clear.
At Gabby GTA 91 said, is Corvette owned by GM? What
Yes, it
about
is.
Cadillac?
Green flag in sector 3.
Cadillac also.
Alex has binned it. Clear right.
GM owns Pontiac, Chevy, Saturn. I don't know if they still make Saturn or not. GMC, Oldsmobile no longer exists. And Cadillac. Since you're asking about Cadillac, I'll give you a little bit of a history lesson. So Cadillac was a separate company. It was its own company that I think was formed in the 1930s. And Cadillacs have always been expensive. Even back in the 1930s, a Cadillac was a premium car. And GM bought Cadillac way back then. So the person who started the Cadillac company, he left and started another company, and that company would be Lincoln.
Car ahead is 8
Ironically.
laps behind.
And when he started the Lincoln company, he started that company with the intentions of giving you all the luxuries of a Cadillac without the Cadillac price tag. And what happened? Ford came along and bought Lincoln.
That's 20 minutes to go. Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. Clear left.
Lap 2, 31.66.
Alright Clay, the next car is 3 laps
At
behind.
Gabby GTA 91 said, I saw that there is even a location in Michigan called Cadillac.
Yeah, it's in the northern part of the state. I've been there a few times. Small town. I live in Grand Rapids, Michigan, which is in the western part of the state. So if you take your left hand and look at it like that, where your pinky knuckle is, that's where Grand Rapids is.
At Gabby GTA 91 said, any links with the car's maker?
No.
Green flag Sector 3. The guy in front is Star. Sector 1 is yellow.
Oh, wow.
Sector 1 is green.
The 16th place car just went into the pits.
Sector 2 is yellow. 16th place. Star behind is pitting.
I'm sure that was
P2's
unexpected.
gone off. Sector 1 is yellow.
Oh, he's probably worried he don't got enough fuel to finish the race.
Green flag Sector 1. sector 2's green. Okay, Clay, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. Blue flag.
At Gabby GTA 91. Said. OMG, even a Pontiac Tennessee in Michigan.
Yeah,
The
Pontiac.
next
Yeah.
car is 3 laps behind.
That's where the Detroit Lions played before they moved back to downtown Detroit. Because you had the Pontiac Silverdome.
Right side's clear.
Time 2 left.
Clear left.
2.
Left side, clear left. Left side, clear left. Yellow flag in sector 2, left side. Clear left. Paul is reeling you in. The gap's now 17 seconds. Clear left. Green flag, sector 2. Okay, Clay, the next car is 1 lap behind. Incident in sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. Sector 3 is now clear. Incident in sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow.
Lap 2, 28.26.
The gap to P1 behind is now 2.6. 4 laps ahead.
Yeah.
Blue flag. Clear left. The gap behind is now 13 seconds. Creming is pitting from P7. You should come out close in front of you. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Okay, Clay. Come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits. Apexes and exits.
At Gabby GTA 91. Said. It's 3 a.m. at my location. I'm heading out bot.
All right, have a good morning. Thank you for dropping in. Appreciate it.
P16. Clear right.
He's fuel saving.
Clear left. The guy ahead is 5 laps behind.
At Leasgood. Said. Hello from Brazil.
Hey, Brazil's in the house. How you doing?
Yellow flag, sector 1.
Let's give Brazil a shout.
Ain't no stopping this
Oh,
train!
shit.
Whoa!
The gap behind is now 7 car, right side's clear.
I just broke the car. Yeah, the steering wheel's cocked to the right.
Lap 2, 31.87.
Leonardo Swords. Thanks for following.
Appreciate the follow. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to tough it out. We only got 6 minutes left. Yeah, I definitely broke the car.
It looks like racing has crashed. Okay, Clay, the next car is 6 laps behind.
So the car turns to the right, but it's a little bit funky turning to the left.
Sector 3 is yellow. Sector 3 is now clear. 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. The gap to Paul behind is now 2.8 seconds. Sector 1 is clear right.
Time 2:29.91.
17th place is closing in on me. I don't know if I'm going to be able to hold him off
Car in
with
front
this
of us
broken
is
car.
8 laps behind.
Yeah, he's 1.3 behind me. Yeah, he's closing. I'm not going to be able to hold him off. Don't hit the wall.
Yellow flag, sector 3. Green flag, sector 3. It looks like Ryan has spun off.
Yeah, the car's broken. I mean, the suspension is broken in 3 places.
Yellow flag, sector 3.
I think I just got to hang on for one more lap, though.
Green flag in sector 3. Okay, Clay, the next car is Paul. Yellow flag, caution. Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go. We can see Adamson has gone off. Green flag in
At
sector 3.
Hanny C63 said, "Are you driving the 4 hours race?"
Yeah,
Time
this
Last
is it.
lap.
1 lap to go.
17th place.
Guy behind me is a rookie, and he dove in there, too. If he catches up to me again, I'm letting him go.
At Hanny C63 said, "Alone or with Andreas?"
Alone. I did this whole race myself. you've been watching YouTube, most of the big name streamers that did this race over the weekend, they did it
The gap
solo.
to Paul ahead is increasing. It's now 15 seconds. Sector 2 is now green. Thomas has taken
At
the win.
Annie C63 said, "Oh wow,
Yeah, and my back, yeah, my back and my left shoulder's kind of sore. And so is my left heel from resting on the heel plate. That's it.
P17. Okay, that's the end. Good finish, mate. Well done. Acknowledged. Pit stop requested.
That was a wild race. A lot of wrecks, a lot of idiots, a lot of dirty driving. Oh man, right there, I am so sore.
at Necrodogs said, GG, man.
Thank you so much. I'm sore. I'm going to get that pizza that I talked about, and then I'm stretching out and I'm chilling. What do you mean left controller's warm?
At Necrodogs said, just came out of my Bathurst race to see the finish.
Ah, thank
Well
you.
done.
Thank you so much. And
Ain't no
woo,
stopping this train. Whoa!
we did it. Oh man, I'm so sore. So sore. Oh, he's not even trying to move. Wham! He just lost his front. He just lost his left front wheel. In a second, we'll check and see what we got as far as rank goes. That's it. I think everybody's accounted for. Yep, everybody finished. All right, let's go see what we got for rank. So you gain driver rank. Oh well. Lineup rank improvement. Uh, so wait a minute. Okay. All right. Let me get up and stretch out for a second, folks, and then we'll wrap it up. You still want to go with me to get that pizza?
Yeah.
All right. I'll order it here in a minute. Okay. Damn.
How long was this?
That was a 4-hour race.
So it's not for 4 hours.
Yeah, so I've basically been sitting in that chair for about 5 hours.
That sounds. You know, at least it's not one of those like all plastic chairs from school.
Yeah.
That would be even more so.
That chair's not all that comfortable. Oh, sorry. Wow. Oh, I caught you right on the affected toe, didn't I?
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
You're fine.
Okay, folks. I think that's going to do it for me. Tomorrow, I am going to tentatively plan to stream Project Motor Racing. And when I stream Project Motor Racing tomorrow, I'll talk a little bit about what I think the current state of Project Motor Racing is and what I think the future is and whether I think it can or cannot be saved, all that good stuff. So thanks for watching, everybody. I really appreciate it. Feeling a little bit raspy because I did do a lot of yakking. So enjoy the rest of your evening, morning, wherever you may be. And I'll plan on seeing you all sometime tomorrow. Until then, you all know the line. Wakanda forever. Long live the king, and deuces. Have a good one, everybody. We will see you soon.
Necrodogs said. Later, all. Take care, waving hand. Said. CYA waving hand.